Angela, are you still by chance connected? I don't think so. I think this thing booted everybody. What is this guy doing? All right, 47%. Now I got disconnected on my live stream. I was streaming for about, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, and then it disconnected because PlayStation had to do an update for their terms of service and all that stuff, and they just they just shut down everything. So we're going to do this contract. I don't think we'll have any more interruptions by PlayStation because it was just they released a new terms of service and all kinds of stuff. All the agreements had to be redone. But now that they are, we should be okay. All right, we are past the halfway point. Hello and welcome. I had to double check, make sure I had opened up live chat. Yep, I got it. Hello, welcome. Now we'll have some new contracts available here in another 5 minutes, so we can check those. If there's a big contract that is a good one, then we might multitask and do it also. Now here in just a couple of minutes I can check the contracts. Actually, I might be able to check it now. Yep, there we go. It just switched over. Still nothing really nice. Not anything here that I want. Small contract. Yeah, so there isn't anything here that I want. So we'll just finish this contract and then we'll go to the house. We'll sleep until the next day and start again. Now I'll have to decide if I'm going to leave that short little live stream. I'll probably end up deleting it. Oh, I had muted my mic and I forgot to unmute it. Forgot how much this contract's gonna pay us. What are we getting? 15.8. So we'll end up with yeah, 15.8. Nice. Hello, welcome. Now, I think if I was to own this field, I would have to use the landscaping tools and maybe level this out because it skipped a bunch of spots because there's a bump in this field. So if that was a problem, then we would have to fix that. Oh, this is going to be cool when this is all one big sunflower field. Not all the way across, but all the way across this field right here. Up to that next road. That whole this whole section will be sunflowers. That'll look cool. Nice big field of sunflowers. Hello everybody. We are just about ready to start some headland rows. Get this contract finished. All right, we've got 2 trips around the field. Well, the last one we won't have to finish. Well, he's going to get a little spotty mist, I guess. Well, that's nice. Well, I'm hoping he's not going to go all the way around and clean up the edge, because he's not even doing anything. Oh my goodness. This guy's not making very much sense to me right now. I don't know what he's doing. Then he didn't even get that whole spot. What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness, he's not... It's crazy. He's just decided to adjust everything by one little, like, meter. Oh, this is really weird. It's going back and double checking all this stuff and changing it just by, it didn't even do nothing. It's just going back and double checking. Now it's got to start a headland roast sooner or later. Maybe this will be the one. Oh. I just cannot figure out what this guy's doing. And this is the second time I fired one and then rehired. And now this one's acting all nuts. Now if it'd start right here and go on, it would be okay. Is it gonna work this time? No. Come on. Well, what? I just don't even know what this guy is doing. He's not doing anything. Now, I had a potato harvester one time, did this very same kind of thing, and it did it for 2 hours. It just drove around and did nothing, like this guy's doing. And it did it for 2 hours before I finally just said, okay, that's enough. I kept hoping it was going to fix itself, and I thought, well, we're just going to see just how long this guy can drive around and do absolutely nothing. Of course, we were multitasking, so we were doing other things. See, if he'd go out here and get those spots that he missed, I wouldn't mind that so much, but what's he doing? He's cleaning up all the edges when he could have just done that correctly the first time. He literally is doing nothing. He's just going around, wasting time. Well, it took a piece of that one. Oh. Well, it got that one. I guess he's going to try to clean all this stuff up. Well, in one way, it's good to know that it will come back and attempt it. But it sure has wasted a whole lot of time. See, that did absolutely no good. So I would have to use the leveling tool and try to level that out right there. Boy, I would be really concerned about messing it up, I'll tell you that. Alright, he went out there and got that spot. I guess he had to at least attempt fixing. Now he can go out here and start the headland row, but that's really crazy that it had to go all the way around the edge, because it should have already done that. Oh well. What's that say? 86%? That's nice. And the more this guy can just drive without having to stop and turn, the faster it goes. Nice. Because that's one big long drive from all the way down there, which is nice. Because we can go all the way up to that corner, I think. It should be able to make it all the way around to that corner up there. I do like the fact that in FS25 the helpers can go around corners. I really do like that. Now we are getting very close to being able to buy Monty's field. Hello guys, I'm not too talkative. There's nobody in chat right now, so I've just been kind of zoning out here. I hope everybody's doing okay. Alright, on the final trip around the field. Now, I don't know if anybody's ever used Uber before, but I have not. Sorry, but my son-in-law booked me an Uber ride to the airport later today because I'm supposed to be going to Texas later today. But I still don't know if I actually have a ride with Uber. Well, it missed a bunch of spots coming down through there. Let's see, let's look at the map for a second right quick while this guy's finishing up right there. Because I want to look over here. I want to look, where is... Yeah, up here. This is where Archie is going to be. So I think we have to buy this plot. Oh, look at that. That's a huge... Look at that. What? No way. That entire plot? $643,000? And it gets all this? Whoa. That's incredible. But anyway, I want to visit because I want to look right here. Let me see. I guess it's... Oh, look, we found a collectible. I'm not going to collect it yet, but at least I know there's one up here. I wonder if there's more than one. But finally found one. There's probably not more than the one, but... I am thinking about getting rid of one of these two barns. I don't know which one. I want to see, let me look here. I want to look at some chicken coops. I want to see what I got here. I may have to try to find, here's one that's not bad, but it's kind of big. That's going to be bigger than what I want, but I have used this one before. That's 70 chickens. That's not too bad. And that's the... Let me see how big this is. Yeah, see, that's not bad. I could put this over, get rid of this barn and put this over here. Where's the triggers? Just figure out where the triggers are. Where's the trees in the way? I can't see what I'm doing. Sometimes that can be a real problem. You can't get to where you can see. trying to see if I can find an icon, but I'm on a big hill. I can't, I guess it's gotta, I'm trying to figure out, I don't know where I'm supposed to feed the chickens at. So I gotta make sure I can turn this thing the right way. But it does 70 chickens. I like this one too. Oh, that's not too big either, is it? So I could put that over here also. And this one's better because I actually know what to do on this one. Maybe we could put it this way, right on this edge, like this. That would probably work. And how many chickens? Yeah, see, 360. So we can set Archie up with a chicken plant. All right. That's what I wanted to check and see if that would work. What are you doing? Oh, I guess the contract finished, so he just jumped out and let it keep running. Okay. Now we're going to take this and park it. Well, hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I had some broadcasting issues early on. PlayStation decided to update their terms of service, and of course that was more important than a live stream, so they just shut the live stream down and said, here, agree to our terms of service. Yeah, because they did that terms of service update and it signed everybody out. Yeah, it happened to me too. I was streaming. Angela was here. Whoops. I don't know why they do that to people. You know, they could have just made... Yeah, I was just saying, I can't believe they did that. They could have just made the new update the default home page. You know, the home screen. So that when you go back, the next time you go to the home screen, you have to do that. Instead of interrupting and just shutting everybody down. And they do all this stuff during the time period where I'm live streaming, because PlayStation does stuff after midnight. Alright, now we'll go sleep. Is that field ready to harvest? You know, I never even paid any attention. I never paid any attention. It's ready to harvest. Nice. So we can actually, we'll just go sleep and then we'll come back and harvest our own field. That'll be nice. I didn't realize our own field. I never even thought to check it. I've just been doing contracts. Never even thought to check my own field. And I just was looking at that and I was like, wait a minute, that looks like it's ready to harvest. Oh, you know what? That's so perfectly awesome because I'm going to be able to buy Monty's field. Nice. Nice. I was hoping that, I was doubting, but I was hoping that by the end of this live stream, I would be able to buy Monty's field, which will also unlock Richard's farm. But I didn't think I'd be able to do it, but it's going to be perfect if I can. Alright, we're just going to collect on these contracts and then we'll go on. Go sleep. But, alright, 15,000, nice. Dee Dee, have you ever used Uber before? I have not used it before either, but I have one, well, not booked, but I have a request, I guess. I have a request submitted, but I still don't know if I have a ride to the airport. And I'm supposed to be going there in, you know, about 14 hours. And I still don't know if I have a ride. I hope they do too. They said I might not know until about an hour before the requested pickup time. And I'm like, that's crazy. Ah, this tree house is not the easiest to climb. You should just be able to walk right up there, but it doesn't let you just walk right up there. You have to jump many times. There we go. Okay, let's save it. Okay, now we can sleep until... Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Oh no, is the snow going to prevent me from being able to harvest? Oh no. I sure hope not. It all depends on how hard it's snowing, if the game will count it or not. It depends on what moisture content, I think. That's how it's working. Yeah, I'm going to be able to buy Monty's field, which is awesome. And I might be able to buy Richard's grain mill. Well, I have enough to buy it right now, but I want to maintain a minimum balance in my bank account of 100,000. So I need at least a minimum of 700,000, because that property is like $600,500 or something like that. $600,000. So I'll be able to get that off this soybean field. I will gradually start increasing the minimum bank balance. All right, let's see here. Archie! Oh, Archie, I got something to show you here shortly. After I get this going, I want to get fuel. So we'll back up over here and get some fuel. Well, I am planning to. Right now, I still don't know if I have a ride to the airport, but yes, my plan is to leave later this afternoon. I'll be going to Texas. Alright, so we can let this guy run right here for a second. Let's jump up here and look at the map. I want to go up here, go back up here where Archie's place is. Oh, okay. Let's see. So Archie, here's what I'm thinking about your place up here. I'm thinking about doing which one of these barns would you like to keep, Archie? The old barn or the new barn? Which barn do you want to keep? Whoops. Archie, do you want to keep your new barn or your old barn? Which barn? Okay. So you can keep the new barn, and I'm going to sell this barn, and I'm going to put this chicken coop over here. And I'm going to set you up with a chicken operation, okay? So that'll be pretty cool. I'm not sure. I might turn it around this way and put it back here like this. Or we might just, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do an egg operation. I'm going to let you have that. And this one holds 360 chickens, so that's a pretty good little operation. So I'm going to have you doing that up here. And that'll be your little side hustle. And then you're going to have a field and stuff. So we'll figure some stuff out. You can grow your own chicken feed right there, probably. So we'll see how all that works out. You'll have this over here too, I think. So that's going to work out pretty good. But I probably will not have you growing the crop that you need for your chickens. I'm probably going to have somebody else grow that. I might have you do that. But I'll have you be doing something else too. Yeah, I want sorghum for the chickens. I've got Monty going to be doing sorghum. And I think I'm going to have him supplying your chickens with sorghum. At least it's not snowing hard enough to interfere with the harvest, which I'm really thankful for. I refer to Ivy as Dee Dee because she is a published coloring book illustrator, and she has published coloring books under the name Dee Dee Phoenix. Dee Dee, I figured it would probably be easier for me just to tell him why I call you Dee Dee as for you to try to type all that kind of stuff out. Now, are there other channels where people refer to you as Dee Dee also? Or is that something I started? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty awesome. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I started a whole trend on YouTube. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yes, Archie. I am the proud owner of a couple of her books already. Oh, okay. Well, I think everybody knows you as Ivy Sunny Flowers or Dee Dee. Well, Archie, maybe one day you'll join us for a buddy color. Dee Dee, how many books do you have available on Amazon now? Or do you like 5? I will be in Texas for 2.5 weeks. So I will not be doing these live streams for 2.5 weeks. But I will post videos and maybe some pictures or stuff like that. But I don't know if I'll do any live streams. I might. It's hard, it depends on what my grandkids want to do and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be on vacation. Oh, you have 3 books. Okay. So I have 2 of the 3 then. I wasn't sure if, I couldn't remember if you had released another one since I had got my last one or not. But you've been working on Ron, right? Oh, lagging. Whew. My end so far has not been lagging too much. A little bit. I haven't counted it, but I can tell by looking over at my laptop there that it's not too much. Sometimes it's a lot. I should count it. Yeah, mine has about a 6-second lag, which is normal. Quite a bit of cloud coverage. Now from this other direction, I couldn't hardly see any snowfall. Yes, this is my field. My soybean field. I actually could have done this field in the last live stream. I never even thought to look to check the map for that. I'm just so used to doing contracts. And I've been keeping an eye like on your field, your sunflowers, and on Granny's cotton. Mary Jo's cotton. But I forget I have a field myself. I have my own field because, like I said, I'm so used to just doing contracts. Well, we do buddy colors all the time. Archie. So you can grab a book and join us anytime. Yeah, that's the same as me, Archie. I have my favorite pencils that I use, Archie. I have the Color 300 pencil set. Of course, I have several different sets. I have a couple of different sets, but the one I use most is the 300. A lot of people go for a smaller set though. But I like Colors, they're my favorite. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like coloring. The picture I just did with the Prismacolor. But I don't normally use my Prismacolor. Well, Archie, if you actually want to learn something, you'll be able to learn stuff from Dee Dee's channel. You won't learn that much about it from my channel when it comes to the coloring, but you'll learn stuff on Dee Dee's channel. Oh, I like my Prismacolors, my Prismacolor also, but I like the budget-friendly Color. Anything can happen Fridays. You ordered it? That's awesome. That's awesome. If I remember correctly, Dee Dee, and isn't that one of the books I have? I don't want to get up and go look and see. I believe that's one of the books I have, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's good. Well, Archie, we can all color together. Because I have that book too. Hey, maybe when I come back from Texas, I want to do this grayscale when I first come back. But then maybe after that, because by then Archie will have his book. All right, awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool because that can be my first buddy color when I come back. So we can let Archie pick the page. Well, Dee Dee, you might want to go ahead and do a buddy color with Archie. And then we can do one when I get back. Okay. Well, I will have to see what page, because I've already colored in that book, so I'll have to see which page, but maybe that won't be the one page that Archie picks. Well, you got a camera on your cell phone, right, Archie? Well, I'm sure she can show you. Archie, you'll have to have your granddaughter show you how to post pictures. That way, like when you color stuff, you can take pictures when you're done and post them on our channels. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Well, hi, Eugene. You're doing good tonight? That's nice. I had a few issues getting this thing started tonight because of PlayStation. Archie, if she doesn't put a response in chat there in a second, I'll answer that question for her. I don't know if she's typing out a response. But yeah, she does play. Dee Dee has a lot of multiplayer stuff that she plays with JR and Duke. and they've done some really cool multiplayer stuff. Now, Dee Dee, did you play multiplayer with anybody other than JR and Duke? Yeah, if I have an answer, I'll give it, that's for sure. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I'd seen you play with anybody else. I know those two. I haven't seen Duke in a while. Yeah, I'm on the PS5. Yeah, now Archie, see, you get access to mods, a lot of real cool mods and stuff that us people on the consoles don't get. And you're not limited by slot counts. Wow, nice. So you got a gaming computer? Oh, I bet they do. If they're playing on PC, if they're playing on a PC, I bet they do. I would easily have that many. Because when I was playing on Riverbend Springs, I had like 443, something like that, 443 mods. Oh, that's awesome, Archie. I have thought about one day I wouldn't mind maybe having a gaming computer. But I don't really play games. I can't play games that much, so it really probably would not be a good worthwhile investment for me. I like to install mods, even if I'm not going to use them necessarily, but just because I think they're cool and I might be able to figure out a way to use them. But I can't really, I got to be careful about doing that. So as far as this map is concerned, I do not have a lot of mods that I'm not going to use. Now I have mods that are for Into the Woods, because we do have that map also. I haven't played on it in a bit now. This is the only game I play pretty... there are some other games I would like to play. I have played a few other games on this channel just to check them out and stuff like that. But this is basically the only game I play. I cannot play fighting games and racing games. I used to play racing games, but they all make my hands hurt anymore, so I can't play. So I play this one because I can put the controller down. Yeah, that's how I am, Archie. So by the time I come home from my vacation, guys, I will have turned a year older. Dee Dee, you are a slow colorist, and I am slowly becoming a colorist. Yeah, me and Stacy. We both have birthdays while I'm there. That's why I'm going when I'm going. I'm going to get there in time for her birthday, and then I'll come back home after mine. I wanted to do that last year. Your birthday is next week? Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Archie. My birthday's not until the first week of May. Oh, what are you going to be having? Hey, Monty. She's keeping it a secret. Sagittarius. I'm a Taurus. Dee Dee. That's funny. My mother had red hair. My mother was 90 years old and still went to a salon every 2 weeks to keep her hair dyed red. She was a redhead to the bitter end. Let me see here. I want to see where the best place for me to take these soybeans to. Probably the farmer's market. Yeah, farmer's market. She works up above the Arctic Circle. That is awesome. What is that place called? Churchill or something like that? Is that where she's at up there? I had a brief opportunity back when I was in the military to go up above the Arctic Circle for a training exercise, but I ultimately did not get to go, which was a bummer. I'm trying to think of a town. I just saw a video, YouTube video, one of the channels I watch. This guy and his girlfriend had gone up above the Arctic Circle, and I can't remember the name of the place they went to up there, but it was like the most heavily populated polar bear population. I think he was saying that the polar bear population of that town where he was at, this little place where he was at, up above the Arctic Circle, the polar bear population was the same as the people population. And I just can't remember the name of that place. It was like, I just can't remember. It seems like it was like Churchill or something like that, but that may not be right. But it was not like any kind of Indian name or anything like that either. So yeah, Churchill. Now, is Manitoba north? Is Manitoba up by the Arctic Circle? No, it was, I'm sure the name of the place that he was talking about, there was a Churchill. Oh, okay. But is Churchill above the Arctic Circle? So Churchill is not above the Arctic Circle. Okay. I know in that YouTube channel, I know that's the guy I know the guy and his wife, his girlfriend, were headed above the Arctic Circle. But I know in the video that I watched, I know they were in Churchill. That's why the name Churchill was in my head. Yeah, he said that it was the most populated polar bear town. Like one bear for every person. And he said they had temperatures like -70. But I'll tell you, I went to Fairbanks, Alaska in the late 70s. And it was -70 there also. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you when I get back from Texas. Well, I'm going to get this field replanted, and then that's probably all I will do tonight too, because I got to get some rest in the event I actually do get to go out or go to the airport. But we're about to do something that I've been waiting for a while to be able to get to, which is awesome. I'm glad I am going to be able to do it before I leave. It's going to be nice. I have not packed yet. I have a few things packed, but no, that's one of the things I have to do after I get this stream done. I have it all figured out what I'm taking though. Well, thank you, Archie. Monty, I do not yet have Uber. So at the moment, I don't even know if I'm going to get to go. But I'm going to be packed up and ready, just in case. I'm going to hope for the best. But it is a little bit nerve-wracking not knowing. Okay, Archie, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. And we will certainly do it again when I come back. All right. One last pass. I think he's going to get that one little stalk that he missed. Well, he should have got the other one. There he goes. We might as well grab this one. I was just going to plow it under, but since he's here already. Actually, that's true. All right, we'll go put this in the trailer. All right, let's go see what we can get for it. Farmer's Market. I guess I probably shouldn't drive with all those bright lights on. I was expecting that guy to run that stop sign. Now, I don't really have a guess as to how much money we're going to make, because I don't have any idea. I don't remember what we got last time. Well, I don't think I actually sold it up here before, so we'll see what we're going to get off that one little field, our little home field. Well, not a lot, was it? What was that, 81,000? That's not very much. I thought it was going to be more than that, but it's enough. It is enough to do what I want. Well, not totally, but all right, here's what we want to do. We want to buy this field. $600,648. We want to buy it. And that'll still leave me with my 100,000 minimum balance. There we go. Now I don't have enough money to be able to buy Richard's grain mill yet, but maybe if we sell something over here, we could. But that's okay. At least we got the field bought, and we now own this over here. So Richard now has his farm. Now I need to go over here. I need to look at something over here because there might be, if there's a farmhouse over here with the sleep point, it's going to move my sleep point over to here, so I'm going to have to sell this house. But I can't remember if there was a house on this farm or not. There might be. If there is, we're going to sell it, but Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure I can film at the airport. I just have to be careful. I have to respect people's privacy, you know, that kind of thing. But let's see here. Is this the house? Yeah, see, we're going to sell this. So we're going to do that right now, just so I can see how much money I'll get for it. We're going to sell. Oh yes, $105,000. Perfect. Now, where is the grade mill? We can go ahead and get Richard set up. Awesome. Right here. Where do I want to put this though? Is that really where I want to put this? Let me see, because it's kind of small. I guess right in here is going to be okay. We can always move it if we need to. Let me think though. Maybe I should put it back this way. Yeah, let's put it like this right here, because this way, that way we have a nice place to turn around. So let's put it right here like this. On your field. Yeah, your field, Monty, was $600,000. But yeah, see, now we can pull up right here, empty. What is this? And then turn around right here. So I like that. That's okay. Nice. And we are at some point going to do some hay bales to put in one of these barns, but not yet. Now we can go over here and we can finish getting my field replanted. Now, probably the next thing I will buy will be another tractor. Because we do need another tractor. You live closer to polar bears than you do grizzly bears? Okay. That's kind of interesting. Oh, let me put this back over here. Wow, 1,200 miles from grizzlies. I would not have thought that, quite frankly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How odd is that? We were just talking about polar bears. So when I get this field replanted, guys, that's going to be all I'm going to do tonight. Because I've got to try to get a little bit of rest, and then I've got to get all my stuff packed up. But when I come back, Monty, the first thing we'll do will be getting your field planted. What's in that field now that we own it? What is in this big field that we own? Oh, it has sorghum in it. Perfect. That's perfect. Because that's what I want you to grow, is sorghum. That's so awesome. So now all we got to do is wait for that one to be ready to harvest. What's the growth? Where's Oh, it's ready to harvest. Oh my gosh. It's ready to harvest. Okay, let's see here. All right. Wait. Where am I at? Alright, we're going to do a multitask. We're actually going to go start harvesting that field. Now, I'm not going to get your field replanted, Monty, but I am going to harvest it. Since it is ready to be harvested. Now see, this right here is simulated contract work. Oh, I'm not going to be selling it. I'm not going to sell the sorghum. I'm going to put it in your silo for right now. Now we might actually have this field replanted before we have the other field harvested. We'll see what happens. This is, of course, a much bigger field, but we have 2 operations to do on the other ones. But I'm still thinking we might get that one done before this one. I do like the way they kind of made this right here, where this field and this farm were connected, but they do actually kind of look like they are 2 separate properties, the way this is on the back side of all this. So it very easily, realistically, could be 2 separate properties, which I like the way that it looks like that. Since that's how we're using it. Well, now that you mention that, Monty, I actually bought me a sub sandwich at Walmart yesterday evening. And I bought that specifically to have for lunch later today before I leave. Because I don't want to spend airport prices for something to eat, so I bought that at Walmart. Oh, that sounds good. And I probably would too. I will, yes. Now when we get back down there to that other end, I'm going to go empty what we have in here into Richard's grain mill, and then the rest of this crop we'll put into silo over here. Dee Dee, you're farther west than what I'll be. Oh, Monty is north of you. Okay. Yeah, I'll be south of you guys. So I'll be below you. Now, I used to drive on I-57 south out of Chicago quite a bit. Well, that'll be cool, Monty. Now we'll just leave that header sit right there. We're going to go over here. We're going to put this in Richard's grade mill so we can get it started. Okay, so we're going to, whoops, I do that all the time. Sorghum, and we're going to activate, and we want to set that to selling, and we will activate the sorghum, and then later on we'll activate other stuff. So we didn't get a lot in there. We got a little bit in there. That'll start producing some flour. Now let's look at something else. Hey Richard, how are you? Let's see, sorghum flour. Let's go down this way so we can see how much is flour. So here's, well, flour's not going to make us very much money, is it? That is not going to make us very much money. But it is what it is. Looks like I might need to use the landscaping tool right here a little bit. There's kind of a hole right there, a little dip. But we'll worry about that later. Now we can just let that harvester run. Now let me look at the map right here right quick, because I need to see how much these fields are right here, because I got Richard's mill running, so now he needs to be able to start working his fields. That's 156,000. That's whew. That one's only 90 some thousand. Oh, that has all this down here too. Okay, so that, how much is this one? 116? So I might start out with this one right here. So 95,000 for that one, okay. Alright guys, I have got to take a quick break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. So I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Alright, let's go check on our harvester. Whoops, I went the wrong way. There we go. Let me, let's look at the map for a second. I'm just wondering, can we set, sorry guys, I had to cough. I'm just wondering if we could get, Angela set up with a bakery. Let me see. Let me look at something. While everybody's working, let's look at what's the price of a bakery. Do I have a cheap bakery? A small bakery? Yeah, see right here, $36,000. So let's go. I want to come over here. I guess we'll come right here, visit. Dee Dee, does that tree remind you of anything? Where can I put... Oh, I know where I can do something. This is on a hill. This is on a hill. But, let's look like right here. I'm just wondering if I put this right here like this, how would that work out for us? I don't think it'll work out here because I can't see the trigger. I think I'm going to have to put it more down this way. But I'm thinking maybe like right in here. This might be a pretty good place to put this. Yeah, I think let's try it right here. Okay, now okay, yep, because we'll be able to access that okay, I think. And then here, we're going to do this. We want selling. We want bread to sell. That's all we want. And then we will activate the bread. And then we're going to go to, whoops, I do this all the time. I want to go to the grain mill and I'm going to set up barley. I mean, not barley. See, I did it again. I forgot to come over here. We're going to set up distributing. So that's what we want right there. So now we have Richard is supplying Angela's bakery. He's going to be supplying Angela's bakery with flour. And Dee Dee, are you still here? Or have you maybe fallen asleep? Okay. I want to show you what I'm going to set you up with. I haven't shown you what I found, so I'm going to find it right here. I think this is something you'll think is really cool. I'm not sure where this is at. Here we go. Look here. Dee Dee, I think you'll like this. It's a flower workshop. It's like a florist. So this will be your business. Yeah, I think this will work really cool with your bus. And then you have like a little flower shop and your sunflowers. That's going to be pretty cool. How much is it? 150,000. Yeah, I like this. When I saw it, I thought of you. I thought Dee Dee will like this on her farm. So this is going to be your side business. Flowers. But we're not ready for that yet, but that's what I got in mind for your side hustle. All right, good. I'm glad. So we have Angela set up. I have Monty set up. Richard is set up. So that's pretty good. Dee Dee has a farm, but we are going to be moving her. And we know where Archie's going to be. We know where Joe's going to be. We know where JR is going to be. We know where Monty's house is, Richard's house, Christopher's house. We know where Jacob and Amber are. And I believe that's the only people we have on the map so far, which is kind of good because I'm just now kind of getting it in my head where everybody is at and what I'm kind of having everybody do. But it's all going to be interconnected. And I'm taking care of everything for everybody. It's all contracts. I'm doing everything I'm doing under contracts. That's how money shows up in our bank account. So I'm doing all this stuff under contract for you guys, really, as far as the gameplay is concerned. So right now, like here, I'm harvesting this for Monty under contract. That way we keep it with the theme of contracts on this map, which is pretty cool, I think. I see some over there. It looks like it missed, so I hope it plans to go back. It's supposed to do the headland rows first, but I can see unharvested crop over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for saying something, Monty. I had coughed and I had muted my headset. I keep forgetting that I mute that thing. I was thinking, no, I didn't quit talking. I've been talking the whole time. Let's see. All right. Now, I was just going through those menus talking about the cedar and all that stuff. So that probably looked kind of funny for you guys to watch the menus go by and me not hear me talking because I was talking about the stuff we were looking at. So we'll go back to it. But let me get this guy started. Wait, fire that guy because I almost planted the wrong thing. Whew. Okay, now what I was talking about while I had myself muted was replacing this planter slash cedar because it does both. It's a mod. So I want to trade it and I want to get one of these and then I want to get this and the tank that goes with it. But I need a tractor. I need a tractor for this thing right here and for that. So then it would be just a permanent setup. So that would be the planter, but then I'll have to have the separate cedar. So that's a little bit down the road, but I do not like this one. I do like the fact that it will do everything, all in one, the planter and the cedar, but I cannot fold it. So it's very difficult to drive around with this thing. So I want to swap it out. But I got to have quite a bit more money. I don't have near enough money right now, so. But in the future, I do want to do that because I don't like this thing. If I could fold it, I would like it, but I don't know how. It doesn't work. And I don't know what I need to be pulling it with to be able to fold it, so. Okay, Monty. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to park that right there for a second. I'm going to go ahead and go put some more sorghum in Richard's mill. Because we want to be able to keep the bakery supplied with flour. In fact, we're going to go check the price of bread here in just a minute. Now this is far more sorghum than what I really need to keep stored in the silo, but we'll put the rest of this in the silo. Oh, he's going to skip a row. Now, is that because I interrupted it? Or was it going to do that anyway? Well, I'm thinking this guy's going to be done before our harvester. While those guys are doing that, I do want to check something right quick. I will be needing to buy another tractor, but I think in order to use not this one, this one, in order to use this setup that I was talking about, I probably only need a small tractor. Yeah, 150 horsepower. So let me look. I want to look at small tractors just to see what I could do. Uh, and of course we want Valtra. But what's the horsepower? 145 horsepower. But that takes us up to 200. So that would be enough horsepower to carry that equipment that I want to get. Now I do want to look at I just want to look at the colors because in this case I'm going to set this up with the Coon red if they have it. Do they have that? They have a Vulture red. But they do not have I was wanting to match it with the red of that equipment, but we can go with Vulture red, which is cool because it's a Vulture red, so we'll just use that. when the time comes. We'll do like a, well, red and white. What is this white? Oh, a Vultra white. What? Vultra blue? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's awesome. Because that's very close to New Holland, isn't it? It is. See, Vultra blue is very close to New Holland. That's interesting. Wow. I did not know Vultra had these other colors like that. That was named Vultra. So that's cool. I can paint some of my equipment other colors now and still use the Vultra name on the color. So that's nice. I like that. And that's what I wanted to know. Awesome. 114,000. It'll cost more than that to fully customize it, but all right, nice. I did not know that about those colors. Because eventually I kind of want to have different equipment on different farms. And I'm kind of okay, like, for example, like on Mary Jo's farm, Granny's Knitwear, I really would like to set up and put some John Deere equipment. And then I want on another farm, like some New Holland and, just different brands on different farms. Of course, Dee Dee, you'll be a Vultra. But I think it would be kind of fun. Well, see, I haven't decided that that's what I'm going to do yet or not, but I think I will at least a couple of pieces of equipment for each person on their farm. But I am the one that will be using that equipment. That's why for the most part, I'll use my own equipment, but everybody will have an item or two, a machine or two of their own, and they will be different brands. So like Angela, I might set Angela up with like New Holland, and she'll just have a couple of pieces of equipment. She doesn't really even have room for equipment, so. But Dee Dee, you have a farm. Archie has a farm. Richard has a farm. Monty has a farm space. Let's see, while this guy's still working, let's go up to the map. I want to come up here. Let's come up here. Let's visit. I actually want to look. What do we have? We got 2 silos here. Let me look here. Okay, that looks like it's just a decorative silo. It's not in use or usable. And this one either. We don't really have any flat spots, do we? So I may have to eliminate a barn. Yeah, we'll keep that one. So I think we're going to have to eliminate this barn. Because I just want to see how much space this thing's going to take up. That's right on the edge of the map. I can't even get it over there. I'm going to have to do it this way. Well, I don't even know if I can sell that. I bet I can't even sell that. Because it's off the map. Right there's the edge of the map. So I might just have to set this right there and leave that barn back there, and it just won't be accessible. Wow. That might be what has to be done. Well, that would be okay. We could do that if we have to do it that way. That'll be all right. If it's necessary, we'll make that work. Because that's the edge of the map. So I might have to like remove some trees right here or something, just to make this work a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But I won't know what's going to happen until I buy this property, so we can look at this up here. But anyway, I think that's what we'll do. It doesn't matter. Whatever works out, works out. Actually, putting it just like that would be pretty cool. So I might see if I could put it like that. I actually like that. I like the angle. It looks cool. So I might just do it just like that. I think that's going to be perfect. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what I want to do up here. Okay. Now, Archie is going to have a chicken coop, but he's going to be getting his feed from Monty. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. I hope you can sleep well. And I'll certainly be checking out your streams and stuff like that. We'll just finish riding with this guy. Let's see, let me look at something right quick. Grannies. We do still have a little bit of cotton left in here, don't we? I'm actually kind of surprised, but I'm glad also. But it'll run out before we ever have cotton ready to go again, because this probably needs another 2 or 3 months before this is ready to go again. At least a couple more months. Okay, well, all right, we finished this one and one more pass. Yeah, it's still seeding, Monty. Let's see, let's look at okay, so the grain mill will hold 330,000 liters. Okay. Now I'm going to take this and I'm going to put this in the silo over here. Because I will need some in there when we get Archie's chicken coop. This is one of my favorite setups. I may move that sign. I might move that sign. Because other people are going to be using. That's what this government subsidy is for. Because actually, as far as the gameplay is concerned, Monty is under contract with the government to let other people use the mill and the silo. And then I'm thinking we're going to put a corn mill. I'm thinking we'll put a corn mill right here. So I am thinking about moving that sign and putting it in more of like a central location. Maybe on the back of this right here. That would look cool right here, wouldn't it? I wonder if I could get that to stick right on here. I'm going to see. If I could get that to, if I could put that in there and hide it. Let's see, what would that be under? Generators. Generators. Now let me see if I can stick this to the side of this build, to the silo right here. Well, it's hard to see. It's really difficult to see. That's probably got the angle about right. I would be okay with it being up there like that if I could actually get it to pull out just a little bit. Although it's not going to stay elevated. The farther out I pull it, it doesn't even want to pull out. Now it does. It's way... it doesn't want to let me get it in there, does it? Oh, I just about got it. I really want to hide that post. There it is. Is that close? That's close enough. Nice. Yeah, that's close enough. You can't really tell what that is right there. And I don't think there's any way I could have got it any better. So let's go over here. Let's take this one out. If I can get this one out without a... I don't know if I can get this sign out of here. I might not be able to get this out. I might have to... I may have to get rid of the mill and put it back in order to get rid of this sign. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm gonna like that better. Because this whole area in this circle right here is subsidized. That looks nice, doesn't it? That sign. Yeah, that looks nice. It looks like it's hung up on the side of the building. I like that. All right. Oh. I wonder why this guy skipped all this. I didn't realize it had skipped some all the way down this side. I wonder why it did that. So Monty, the first thing we'll do when I get back, when we first live stream, is we'll get this field planted again. Oh, I'm gonna miss live streaming, hanging out with you guys. I am gonna miss it. I really do like this setup right here. It's one of my favorites on the map, the way this is gonna work out. Really nice. Yeah, it'll be worth it. I actually wanted to do this last year, but I had to go to Texas a little early because Stacy needed to be able to go to Florida. So I went to Texas to help with the kids while she went to Florida to help with some other family members. And I really did not get to see her that much, but I did not get to be there for her birthday or mine because I had to go a little bit early. I had already gone there and I was back this time last year. I went at the 1st of April last year for 3 weeks. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have. Well, I might have a chocolate chip mint ice cream, because I do like that mint chocolate chip. Yeah, I think somebody already, I think fajitas were already mentioned. I'm pretty sure Wiley will be grilling at least a couple times while I'm there. We normally do. If it's summertime, we do. I got to thinking, I know I put somebody in a house and I forgot who I put in that house. 'Well, I had at one time thought we might be able to get this field done before we got the other one done. But at the same time, it makes me glad I'm decided to go ahead and harvest that sorghum field because we were able to get it done while this one was being done. So that worked out good. "11 likes, that's awesome. Thank you guys." Alright, we are getting ready to start our last trip around the field. Wow. Can't have it skipping spots. Let me see if I do it myself going this way, will it catch it? Now see, it didn't have these low spots before. Now it has low spots. So that did not seem to help it. It just seemed to like tear up the field. Oh boy. I wish there was a setting to turn like the ground deformation off, because I don't like it when it leaves those big ruts in the ground everywhere you go. Now the entirety of this live stream is on two different live streams because of PlayStation doing an update after I first got started. I did feed Lincoln, yes. Actually twice. And he will be getting fed one more time also. So he'll actually be getting fed 3 times this live stream. I've been doing pretty good about feeding them at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day, which is plenty. But this time he'll get 3. Because we happen to have 2 days on this one, so it works out. He is easier than feeding chickens. I just had a thing pop up on my TV telling me that my DualSense controller battery level is low. Well, it's a good thing we're almost done. Oops. Now I think I'm just going to stay attached to this because the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be working the other field now. We'll be working Monty's field, so I'm just going to stay attached to this. Yeah, we'll do something like that when we hit 500. Maybe like a 12 hour, if I can. We'll attempt a 12 hour when we hit 500. Well, I don't know what you're going to be giving away, but that sounds fun. Well, that is something I might consider one day. That would be cool. Well, I'd have to be able to come up with artwork for that kind of stuff. But it is something that would be pretty cool, so. Now, next time when I come back, we're going to have to check all the productions. Make sure I have everything I need, but for right now, everything's good to go. Alright, we're going to save it right here, guys. Thank you, Monty. We're going to leave it sit right here, guys. And, well, I am hoping to be catching an Uber here in about 10 hours. And if I do, then I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. I will be posting stuff though. So it's not like nothing will be happening, but I'll be posting stuff. But as far as live streaming, probably not, unless I can figure out how to do it from my action camera or something. But anyway, guys, we'll do it when I get back. I hope everybody is safe and has a great time and all that stuff too, in whatever you're doing. And we'll do it again when I get back, guys. Until then, God bless.